Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense... Chance! Shevchenko! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. And the pass is intercepted. Shifted upfield.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Plays the return pass. Messi. Messi! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Beckham. Son Heung-min.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Maldini. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Shevchenko! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's De Bruyne. He's in a good position here. Has a go! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ukraine with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Beckham. He's found a way through. Son Heung-min. Oh, look at the space here. Son Heung-min! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Makalele does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Beckham. Vieira. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's played forward. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Shevchenko. Can he put it away? It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Messi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Chance to break. Oh, good read. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Shevchenko. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're off again. Beckham. Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, and he's through the middle. He is through here. And Beckham! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Gets away from his opponents. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo Silva. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Son Heung-min. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that is a nice touch. Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. De Bruyne. Forwards and with intent. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, good read. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 7. Numero 23. Beckham. Numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Neymar. Il numero 99.
Top save! That shot was travelling. Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Carlos really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Ukraine appear to be... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Rivaldo. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Rivaldo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Roberto Carlos. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. And here's Schneider. Haaland. He might be in here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Haaland. Rivaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Neymar. Oh, super ball. Shot a goal! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Shevchenko! Turns and again! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shevchenko. Spread out to the left, looking to break out here. Played out to the left flank. Goretzka. Oh, good ball. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So, a break. It's Son Heung-min! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not...
Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That is great defending, so alert. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Saka. In by Saka. Poland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Jorginho! And a second time! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cavani is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets away from his opponent. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. That was easy, almost too easy.
Son Heung-min really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min, and he's running through. Real chance! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Palmer. Oh, good ball, shots. It's Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just
the keeper to beat! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Out to the left it goes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they can counter here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maldini. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Saka. He's left his man. And it's Goretzka. Oh, good read. Corner number 3 coming up. Milan can counter promptly here. That's a shade optimistic. A real chance to break. Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Gently done. Chance to break. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi finds himself offside. And it's half-time here.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. To Messi. Beckham. And it's Beckham. And it's Shaw. Messi, who has set up 2 goals. Some really good ball movement. Now who's going to be first to this? He's had a hit! And more and more and more. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Driving through the middle. Chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Pumas trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Son Heung-min. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary. Son Heung-min, he's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Simons. Messi gets it back. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now there's a fine ball. Rodri. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Lizarazu. Luis Alberto. Now it's Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
It's Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gets away from his opponent. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Pumas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Conte. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Beckham. And he's intervened well there. And it's Conte. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Rijkaard with the foul. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lizarazu is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Might be danger. Real chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for...
It's Son Heung-min! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Araujo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. He's found a way through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. That's Maldini. And it's Vieira. Messi.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the action is back underway. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's in plenty of space here. Koundé does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's Beckham. Showing good feet. Maldini. Here's Vieira. And it's Messi. Beckham has created one goal already. Now Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min, who's made his mark on this game. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? He's free, he has got space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 70.987.
No way through there. Son Heung-min. Vieira. Shaw. He's left his man. And it's Shaw. Shevchenko is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Vieira. Now it's Beckham. Played out to the left flank. Vieira. And it's Beckham. He's got away. Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Beckham. Maldini. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Araujo. Oh, good read. Beckham. Son Heung-min is onto this. Oh, really good feet. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So what can they make of this? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the counter is on. Messi. Puyol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Out to the left it goes. Played back in, and he was alert to it. Can he finish?
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Son Heung-min, he's got a... It's Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckham. Puyol. And it's Son Heung-min! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Son Heung-min really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And Shevchenko! No, again there's no way through. He's looking to set free a runner. Makaleli. Messi. Pass is just off target. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Room for a shot. And a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the fly...
Son Heung-min! And more and more and more! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's surging through. Big chance! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Beckham! And it's a goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Czech herring after the ball here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kubo. And that's not going to reach. And it's Neymar. Neymar fiddles it through, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Beckham. Now that's well seen too. And here's Son Heung-min. And that's another good win of the ball. Shevchenko, Beckham, Milan. It's Son Heung-min! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal is such a
goal! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
And he has been fouled there. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Oh, good stop, it had to be. And the keeper threw out a limb.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shevchenko is there to heave it away. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Milan can counter promptly here. Hernandez. Neymar looking to run onto it. Neymar! Over to the left. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kubo. Forwards and with intent. Oh, they can break here. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, nice touch. And he's gone backward here. He's left his man. Beckham! Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Milan finding their passes. Son Heung-min.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, no joy this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi.
And
he's surging through. Steaming on goalwards. Real chance! Sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the condition has a go! There it is!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Senegal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Not the most accurate pass. And here's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. And it's Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard. For Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Rashford. Now it's Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming. Another chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the finish! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, well played, well played. Beckham to take it as usual. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Son Heung, and he's had a hit! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the...
And Messi! And he should have made it 4.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Sends it forward. Vinicius Junior. And that's another good win of the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Back into the middle. Eto! They want to be quick to recover this. Defenders on the back foot. Gets to show off his quick feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Could be danger here. Referee has just said play on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham, a scorer already in the game. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Rashford. Messi. Now it's Rashford. Vinicius Junior. And it's Beckham. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior. Eto'o. Looking to break out here. And that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And it's Eto'o. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira cuts it out. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. There's the start of the second half. Now it's Eto'o. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. That's good play. And it's Beckham. Eto'o. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Rashford. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Interesting ball. And he's had it nicked away. Son Heung-min. Chance to break. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. And he's running through. Mateus.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Just eases him off the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Etta. Big chance! Great football, shot and save.
Senegal.
Great chance! No mistake! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 39.
Senegal give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Numero 5. Lasciano il campo per
Maldini.
numero 17.
Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Il numero 33. Thiago Silva.
And here's and the shot! Decent enough try.
Mohamed Salah could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Cambio di giocatori.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Owen, can he finish? They've done it! Right back in the game! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Senegal get themselves back into contention. There's the hit! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball.
Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that interception was most necessary.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Mohamed Salah. He's left his man. That's been cut out, well played. Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe! It's in! And surely that settles it. You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time for a change in personnel. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe, he's away. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple.
And Owen! And that's wide. Messi. No, it's not getting there. Vieira. Oh, well played. A lot of space ahead of him. Not the most accurate pass.
5 minuti di recupero.
Eto! Oh, terrific save. Mohamed Salah. Gets away from his opponent. Mohamed Salah charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played out towards the right wing. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. He's had a shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! And what a start!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Dzeko! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Dzeko knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Oh, that's well spotted. Played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. And the pass is intercepted. Under. Kadiolu going full tilt down the left. And here's Dzeko. Zaitz. Now the counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Under gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Could move up a gear here. Not the most accurate pass. Kadiolu. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now it's Tadic. Stood up well to him there. Tadic Goes on a run down the left wing. He's free. Decent hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he smashes that clear. There will be a throw-in. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He could be in here. And he welcomes it in. Goes down, but nothing given. Played out towards the right wing. Krunic. Looking for the runner. Tadic. That's an excellent interception. Dzeko, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Balotelli. That is good alertness. Forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. Now it's Tadic. He's got away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he has been fouled there. Zeitz has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Balotelli! Oh, crossbar! Krunic. Great position here. He's got the shot away! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more.
Big chance! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stand. Oh, shooting chance! Tadic, big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the runner. He's in here! Oh, robust challenge. Fenerbahce with the corner. They're first. Has a goal! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Fenerbahce penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
No, that's been intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Krunic. Sanchez cuts it out. And that's been intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Under gets his pass away. Chance! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Knocks it away. Kajolu. Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's Tadic. Tadic, good purposeful running this. Fred. Now it's King. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Fenerbahce presented with a golden opportunity here. Livakovic will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Fenerbahce take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Over to the left, and here's the chance to counter. Balotelli. Nani. Fred. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Bonucci gets a foot in here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's looking to set free a runner. Picked out brilliantly. Balotelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Balotelli. Played out to the right. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Fred. And whistle's gone, that's foul. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mauro Icardi! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Tries a shot! Have their second corner now. Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fiddles it through. King turns and goes back. Out to the right. Tadic. And the counter is on. Gets away from his opponent. Nani. He's found a way through. And that interception was most necessary.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Batshuayi. Under. Batshuayi. Played out to the left flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Krunic with a definite fell there. And it's Icardi. Thinks one through. Looking for options for movement. Fred. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Krunic. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Fenerbahce have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. That's a little off target. Nani. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Nice physical challenge. And he's looking to catch him up. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tadic. Got a shot away. Always going over the top.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Krunic in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Krunic. Krunic! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Fenerbahce are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
substitution for Fenerbahce.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 99.
Climbs up big!
Number 9.
He will be livid with himself.
Number 35. Fred. Coming on the field. Number 22.
Kadiolu.
Number 23. Batshuayi. Number 10.
There will be a throw-in.
Dries Mertens. Number 20. Under. Number 53.
Now it's Batshuayi. Fenerbahce finding their passes. Pinches it off him. Now it's Batshuayi. That's been cut out, well played. Back into the middle. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance to break. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. Sanchez. Interesting ball. And he's intervened well there. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mertens. Krunic. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And he's had it nicked away. Good spot. There's the shot! Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Kadiolu drives forward on the overlap. Threads one in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Mertens. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Mertens is behind this one. Mertens! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Batshuayi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's played him through. Now it's Mertens. Oh, some tackle that. Muleka. And the header! And it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Fenerbahce totally rampant here. And here's Mertens. Fred gets a good foot in there. Interesting ball. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's been shifted off it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Fenerbahce can celebrate now. They have... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this color.
Great chance! He's scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Fenerbahce have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, what a... Balotelli! It's Tadic! They've done it! 2, and we've barely begun here. Tadic with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out of play for a goal kick. Aurier tries making a foray down the right. And that's been intercepted. Gently done.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's had it nicked away. Zaha looking for the runner. And a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that has left him in a heap. Out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Demirbay. Oh, important interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played long and they could be in here. Ziyech. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tadic. Now it's Balotelli. Fred. He's in, surely! Oh, great chance! And the pass is intercepted. Mertens goes steaming forward. And it's Mertens.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mauro Icardi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Stood up well to him there. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Zaha. Throw in. Torreira gets his pass away. Oh, well played. And it's Nani. Torreira. Well seen, saw that coming. Fred. Played out towards the right wing. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Balotelli. Now it's Icardi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zaha. He's a sharp little ball here. Icardi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Balotelli. He's got space in the area. He's got the shot away. Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Fenerbahce clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
Hold on, just let us escape.
The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation. The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials, so let us hope that it lives up to billing.
Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin. And he's had a hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Lang, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Luke de Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Not the most accurate pass.
Out to the right.
That's been intercepted. That pass isn't the best.
Luke de Jong.
Lang.
It's Luke de Jong! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kimmich.
Moved on forwards. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just eases him off the ball.
Lang.
Gets into some space. Up to meet it! Goal! PSV! First blood drawn.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
PSV penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
He's found a way through.
Climbs up big! Just off target.
De Jong certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Now it's Lozano.
Luke de Jong, and he's in on goal. Great hit! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's surging through. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Sane. Mazraoui.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Coman. Smoothly does it.
PSV heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's left his man, and the flag has stayed down. Defending was strong and firm.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Gets away from his opponents. Kimmich powering forward here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kane. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
PSV just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
PSV in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again then. And here's Luke de Jong. Lovely ball. Lang! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's Luke de Jong. Bayern Munich can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out to the right.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Now it's hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Davis. Koeman. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, it's come loose. Some resolute defending there. Chance to break. And it's Luke de Jong.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's a key interception. Dest. A real chance to break. Interesting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries a shot! And a second time! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chip through. Now that's well seen too. And he welcomes it in. Lozano. And the shot! Sticks it away! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Things look... Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lang, he's through now, there's the shot! Goal! PSV! And that's got him off to a flyer! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
PSV penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And he's intervened well there. Lang.
Lozano!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Lozano. He's had a shot!
PSV would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Di Lorenzo. Well seen. Saw that coming. Lozano. Oh, that's a key interception. Kvaratskhelia.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zielinski. Now it's Politano. Shot a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Gets away from his opponents. Pulls it back. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And here's Luke de Jong. No, he is not giving anything away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's a sharp little ball here. Kvaratskhelia. Chance to break. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. He's looking to set free a runner. Great hit! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
PSV take a two-goal lead and things... And the shot! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that is...
Real chance! And he hits the net! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Lozano. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for the runner. Lozano. He is through here. Nice sequence of passes, this. Can he finish? And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, and he's through the middle. De Jong showed plenty of zest and get great chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Osimhen. Looking for options for movement. Zielinski concedes a free kick for that. Luke de Jong. Now it's Lozano. He's found a way through. Interesting ball. Caught offside that time. Now that looks a decent ball. Zielinski. Now it's Osimhen. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
PSV are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
PSV have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Kvaratskhelia, and there's his chance to lead the counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Swept in. Dest. And he was quick to react. Napoli looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Oh, that's well spotted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the left flank.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And it's Luke de Jong. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's onside. And he's away. Decent hit! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
PSV were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oliveira. It's Lobotka. Østigard. Osimhen. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the follow-up. It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
PSV tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, sweet feet. He's got away. Might be danger here. Oh, important interception. Spread out to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Luke de Jong. De Jong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 23. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Defending of the desperate variety. Threads one in. Now it's Osimhen. Politano. So nearly the perfect ball. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. He's left his man. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here. He's gone direct. No, that's been intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Osimhen. Lang. And now the breakaway. Till. Lozano. He's shifting through the gears here. Fiddles it through. Tries a shot! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that's been intercepted. Looks a good ball through. Now it's Lozano. Luke de Jong! Sticks it away! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
4 in the game. He is the man.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Foot in, moved forward and quickly so. That's a shade optimistic. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Shevchenko. Picked out brilliant. Now the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Scholes. Well read, nice interception. Vieira. Out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Shevchenko. Scholes. And it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Played out to the left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini makes the interception. Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar, and the shot! Messi has created one goal already.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had it taken off him. Son Heung-min. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Beckham. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's big chance! Scholes is the guilty party there, and that's going to be a booking. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. No, again, there's no way through. Over to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. AC Milan could counter here. Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bellingham. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Son Heung-min! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Hernandez. Bergomi cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Maradona. He's left his man. Gently done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Milan get the ball rolling in the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Beckham. And it's Cancelo. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. Interesting ball. That looks a good ball through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shots on here. Chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence.
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Fabinho. Well seen. Saw that coming. Shot a goal! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Torres. Shifted upfield. Beckham. A real chance if he can get through. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hernandez.
On the field. Number 15.
And it's Lampard.
Frank Lampard. Number 17. De Bruyne. Substitution in progress.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Defenders on the back foot. Lampard. Played out to the right. And a header! They've scored!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! And back in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Well, this is what we've been... Tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brilliantly cut out. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Salah. It's Salah! He should have put that one away.
Mohamed Salah has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper is pulled.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Milan have been handed a game-changing chance to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Torres. Torres. Mbappe. And he's on his way. Mbappe! They've done it! Deep, deep into injury time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. We have got ourselves a game here. And he's surging through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there goes the final whistle. Milan have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting. Great hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Raul. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Oh, that's nice. Chiesa going face-to-face with his great rival. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that interception was most necessary.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out. Hernes. Raul. Raul looking to penetrate opposition line. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Van der Vaart to take it as usual.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Cleared away. Big chance!
Goal! Mets!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Gol! Ha segnato al 16° minuto, numero 20.
Mets take the lead, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good read. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Chiesa. There's the hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Raul is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Shevchenko. It's Son Heung-min! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equal.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Oh, they can break here. Beckham. Beckham. No, it's not getting there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chiesa goes steaming forward. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Beckham. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, really good feet. Beckham.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Raul. Raul gets flagged offside. And that's been intercepted. Nice sequence of passes, this. Chooses to go back. And it's Beckham. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Threads one in. Ljungberg. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Messi, who's made his mark on this game. Rummenigge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge. Vieira. That has been cut short. Beckham. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. That's tidy. He's got away. Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Passes short and sharp. Chance! Out to the left it goes. And they can counter here. Now it's Chiesa. Gets away from his opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. It's Son Heung-min! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Son Heung-min. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Shevchenko. Mets appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Raul. Rummenigge. And the ball's a good one here. And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 7. Numero 23. Beckham. Numero
Vieira.
6.
And it's Rivaldo.
Il numero 17.
He's left his man.
Il numero 99.
Now the finish!
Il numero 38. Il numero 14. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Looking to break out here. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Maradona. Oh, good ball. Shots on. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Over to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, what a ball he's in! Rivaldo! He's kept it out just.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Conte. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Haaland. And it's been taken. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's the chance to counter. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Messi. That looks a good ball. And that's been levered clear. And time is up. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan have some